What's up? What's happening? How's it going today? Hope everybody's doing well today. Today, what we got today? I forgot. Oh, what? I remember. Some zebra escapes. Still latest saves up here. Okay. Okay. Actually, the audio might be a little low since I was doing a game last time. Oh, right. Right. I can't skip it. Why not? Can't skip this beginning part. It don't let me. It don't let me. Not sure what you mean. I know. What do I know? Hold on a second, guy. I'll leave it back up at the beginning there. I belong down here. Right. We got like a game over there, and then I found out that it was green, so I'm not sure why it kicked me back to the main, well, not main menu at the beginning. Maybe I just had to get the to be continued ending first before I could continue. But we should be able to continue on this path since it's green. Where did Alice go? No, never mind. No. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're in the lounge. Oh, right. We were looking for Alice, right? This was the timeline after Quark tried to off himself, but Alice grabbed the scalpel. This is the second one, right? I think. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Then suddenly the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. Oh, so this time he sees where she is before he gets there? Because he remembers from another timeline? My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. What? What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? Oh no, what do you think? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Uh-oh. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice. Damn it. I'm never gonna find damn it not funny. Damn it, Alice. Where are you? Where'd you go? I mean, you just had like a little flashback thing. You just had like a little flashback thing, so don't you know where she is? They give me the option to fuck around. They probably just repeat the dialogue from the other routes. So I remember checking the pantry, the garden, and the losing route. Not the archives, though. I kind of want to deliberately pick all the wrong answers, but except crew quarters, just to see the dialogue. Because I'm insane. Hello! Hello, Sinclair! What's up? What's happening? How's it going today? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well tonight. I kind of deliberately want to pick the wrong buttons. I'm pretty sure crew quarters is the correct one, because that's where we find her. I don't think we ever checked archives, though. So I'm curious. I want to check the archives. Want to check the archives. I want to check everywhere else. The floor B warehouse. Of course. We're gonna get the wrong option. I set off at a dead run. We're doomed, man. We're doomed. Travel, 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 travel. Okay, this is the downside of wanting to see all the options. I get to watch the unskippable travel scenes. That's the downside. Excuse me. Shit! Empty. She's not here. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If what I just saw was a vision of the future... I've gotta hurry! I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Yeet! Unskippable travel scenes! I know, right? Unskippable anything's kind of eh. I mean, I can kind of understand unskippable scenes in like the first playthrough. But I think you should still always have the option to skip if you don't want to play. You don't want to watch the movie cutscene, whatever. Maybe these travel scenes are them loading the next section. I don't know. I don't think so, though. Oh, it just takes me to the crew quarters. Okay. Takes me to the bad endo. With her already being toast. Ooh, ha, ha. Oh, God. It's all the same. This is it. This is what I saw. I walked up to her slowly and pressed 2 fingers against her neck. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. I know I've read that line before. No. This can't... What happened? It was the scalpel! Oh, okay, this dialogue's apparently new. I was terrified. Not only was I looking down at the corpse of a friend, it was a corpse I had seen before. The icy fingers of fear walked themselves down my spine. No. No. Is he gonna be like, no? Oh. He's got his memory flashbacks, timeline memories going. Something in my brain snapped! Oh, there we go. There we go. The scream clawed its way out of my body. Didn't this happen before, though? Taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. That's right. That's right. I've definitely read this dialogue before. Game over.
I just wanted to see what happened when I picked the other dialogue options.
I think if I pick crew quarters first, she'll be not dead yet. I can like stop her.
But I just wanted to pick the other options. I want to see all the dialogue.
That's why games take like 500 hours for me, because I want to see all the different dialogue options.
I want to see all of them. Ah!
I guess some sections could be loaded individually. Feel like the whole game's already loaded? Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't take that long to load each section of this game. This isn't exactly a resource-intensive game. Okay, this time I'm going to pick archives. We're just going to go down the list. I think crew quarters is the correct answer, but we'll see. Might as well try the archives. I set off at a dead run.
Let's go! Let's go!
Just watch these amazing travel scenes again. Got my popcorn this time. Well, this time I opened the green door instead of the blue door. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, I've been playing this game for a while. I still can't read those fucking maps, though. I guess that makes sense. Well, this is the archives. Hasn't been that long since I was here. Shit. Empty. She's not here. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If what I just saw was a vision of the future. I've gotta hurry! I think this was the same dialogue, wasn't it? Just different location. Yep. Would appear so. Often like deliberately picking the wrong options to say if there's different dialogue. I must know! The game gave me the choice to pick the wrong options. I must know. The game gave me the choice. Yeah. Save your bad ending. If there was a trophy for getting 20 bad endings, I'd be pretty well set. Actually, there could be. I haven't looked at them, but I kind of doubt it. It feels like way too specific. All right, we're gonna pick the garden this time. Might as well try the garden. That's right, I set off at a dead run. Let's go. Let's go. It doesn't let me skip this part because it's to a new location. That's technically new stuff. You can't skip the loading and traveling part anyway. But it doesn't bring out the skip text, so I know there's no skipping in general.
Let's go! Let's go!
Ooh, blue.
Blue? Let's go look at some pretty plants. Eat some tasty vegetables.
Phi, Quark, and K searched this place. Empty. She's not here. I've definitely never seen this dialogue before. I can't technically skip it though, because it's in a new location. I can only skip after we leave, I guess. And we're officially at old content. See, now I can skip. Now we're officially at old stuff. Ruffles there. I can't
Oh no! Oh no!
It's looking more and more likely that it is in fact the crew quarters that I need to go to. No way. Alright. This time we gotta pick pantry. And then we'll only have one correct option left to do. Terrible. Yeah, she's totally in the pantry this time. Might as well try the pantry. I like the way he says that. He's like, might as well. Like he's talking about like, I might as well make some coffee today. Might as well. Might as well sit down for a cup of tea. I like everything on floor B. Like every other option is a floor B option, so you get to watch the elevator.
We could have picked crew quarters and stayed on floor A.
Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio searched this room. I don't know, I've done this room in a different timeline. The puzzles in here weren't too bad. Shit! Empty! She's not here. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If what I just saw was a vision of the future, she's doomed!
I can't skip this up.
I've gotta hurry! No! You're too slow, man. So they changed the dialogue a teensy bit by saying who searched whatever room. Other than that, there's no real difference. How dare that? I was expecting some super secret stuff if I picked a certain room. Like if I'd picked the archives, that hologram guy would have started talking again or something. But no, all the options are the same. There's different rooms. Fine, I'll go pick the correct option this time. We got this covered. We can do this. There's only one place she could have gone to. The same place where we find her body in like every freaking timeline, pretty much. There's only like one timeline where she's not dead in the crew quarters, and that's where like everybody kills themselves in the infirmary. What about the crew quarters? Yeah. Yeah! That has to be it! I said, oh.
No lying down on the job trophy earned. Oh, we got a trophy.
I set off at a dead run. We got a trophy for picking the correct option. After exhausting every other option. Maybe we'll get there before she offs herself. Maybe we'll get to play scalpel wrestling. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice, she's not dead yet. So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. She's like, her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Anna!
Stop!
Stop it! Don't do it!
Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Oh no!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Oh no. That was a marathon, man. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. Oh,
Did you cut yourself or stab yourself with the scalpel, sir?
I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you all right? Alice, say something. She's like, I'm sleeping. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, I would recommend getting that hand looked at. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. How do I pronounce that? Buoy? Is that like the thing that floats in the water? A buoy, right? Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary.
Wow.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Just Radical 6.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Can't skip this part, huh?
Oh no!
Phi had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
She's gonna die!
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Aww.
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Aww.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
What? What? What does that mean?
What a lucky, lucky man you are.
Oh, because everyone he... Oh, wait. Is he paired with Clover this time? Might be in this timeline. Question mark? That's what I'm saying. I'm question mark?
You two are gonna be playing against Clover.
Oh.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. That's right, he's a bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? I mean, there's an ally and a betray route, so yeah, I do think she'd let me. Although that betray route's looking pretty short, so I'm pretty sure that's a bad ending. That's looking pretty bad to me. Meanwhile, that ally route is looking a lot more like some character's ending. Back me up here, Luna.
Of course. I'll make sure he votes ally.
Well... Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
Oh!
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up! What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here?
Then y'all die.
Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
But then y'all die. Kay doesn't know about that paper. Nope, doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here. Take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Yeah, except that paper changes location. It's in whatever puzzle room I'm doing in each timeline. It's like it's magnetically drawn to me and only me. It's designed to show up wherever Sigma goes. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Wonder if Alice will wake up just in time to put in her vote. Like in the other timeline. Well, we'll see. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally. Which means that if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray.
Yes, you are. Wait, just got shot?
What? Go to the hospital right now, young man. Right now.
I have a feeling you mean in a video game, though.
Go to the video game hospital right now.
In a video game, I had a feeling. I had a feeling if it wasn't a video game, you'd have bigger priorities than letting me know. You realize, what?
Nah, I got bigger problems.
Well. Since it's a video game, you go and shoot him right back, okay?
Get him. Make him suffer.
You do know our BP's at 1, right?
Yeah, and he's gonna happily kill Alice.
What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you.
I got my eye on you. Stole his blue orb out of your body somehow? What? Are you still playing Grounded? Or is that some other game? I stole the blue orb, man. Maybe that's like health or something? Oh, a new game?
Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief. Honestly, Dio versus Tenmyoji, I'm pretty sure Dio could overpower him and pick whatever option.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
I wonder why.
Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean... Look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
No, it was important. If they tell you to forget about it, it was very, very important. About Chernobyl? 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Oh What do you like? Battle Royale or something? You just all drop in and go. Pss, 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 pss.
What's the aim of the game?
It's like an MMO first-person shooter. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. I don't think I've really heard of MMO versions of first-person shooters before. It was free. That's how they get you. They get you to play it because it's free to play or whatever. Then they go like, excuse me, we got some items in the shop that might interest you, sir. Please buy. Buy all the shiny skins and things. Right now, please. Open up your wallet. What you waiting for? It's on sale for a limited time. Better get it before it's gone. Stallcraft. I think I've heard of that. I think there's a StarCraft, which is like a really old series. Maybe? Never played that either. Question mark? It's very important. We're gonna find out eventually.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Uh-oh, 5 minutes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. Something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark. But with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Ooh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, if Fi says she just knows, and I believe her. She's really good at just knowing things like Sigma. Had something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
Bet he has.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. Yeah, let's watch some traveling. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. Although it's a quick trip to the warehouse from here. No elevator rides for us this time. Everybody ready? I'm going to open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay. Let's go. Wait, wasn't Lunas gonna stay at the infirmary? Guess she decided to come along? Alright. 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why?
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
There's what? I mean, did he ever get it patched after bringing Alice back? Huh. That's where I got cut, right? What? What the hell is this? It's mayonnaise. He had a sandwich earlier and used lots of mayonnaise. I know what you guys might be thinking, but get your mind out of the gutter, okay? None of that around here, okay? Right, okay. For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. Wait, do you think... To be fair, he never looked down at his hand earlier. So maybe he doesn't bleed red blood. Maybe he's a machine. Because we know that Kay looks just like him. Maybe clones don't bleed red blood. Maybe clones bleed white. Can we check Theo? Wait, it wasn't Theo bleeding red though in that one timeline where he died in that room with Kay? I don't know. That was a long time ago. I don't remember. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? Those are his white blood cells, okay? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Just shut up. It's fine, all right? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Just forget about it. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that. Can't say I blame him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I know if my hand was suddenly red and white instead of red, I'd be like, what the fuck? What did I like eat something super bad that changed my blood color? What the heck happened?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We always pick allies the first time because we're nice. Let's pretend we don't pick betray ever, right?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose ally after all.
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching, and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No. That was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time, I'd bled red, like any other human being. So why was it that this time, it was white? 'Cause your memories are fake and you're a clone or some shit, or something. And Kay's the OG or something, I don't know. That's my guess anyway. What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Why do you care, Dio? Yeah, right. On my way. Did he manage to overpower Ted and me, OJ? I'm betting yes. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, I'll pay attention. Tenmyoji managed to get him to ally, huh?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
This is the first time everybody's allied.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
incredible. Look, everyone voted ally.
Why is the music so not happy sounding? I don't like this music. It's ominous.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you all right?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great. Question mark is great. Everyone's like, what the fuck?
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
Okay. No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of the doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Cool.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like. Right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were. one had a box just like the doors on floor A.
Did we really need to show the map and show the travel path to the warehouse? No, we didn't need that.
Given that, I don't see how there can be any question.
I just wanted to make sure it was super clear to you how exactly they got there.
Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other three colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Makes sense.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise, it's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
He's jelly. He probably thinks we're doing some saucy stuff. Theo tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off.
Let's go!
Oh, we're going to the garden, huh? The garden.
You know this place?
Yes. Well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
I mean, that's not silly. It is the great outdoors. Brought indoors. Like, come on.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
No. I don't want to sit down with you. I want to run away.
She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? So, it wasn't the last time we had a serious conversation with Alice. This time it's with Luna. Something about this garden, man. Gotta have all the serious conversations here. Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk. Oh, this is Luna's ending, isn't it?
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Okay. Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible whining noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. Sounds very nice. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Question mark? It's time to learn some stuff about Luna, I think.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Nope. Yeah. Wow, I'm a liar. Or Sigmund knows more than me. One or the other. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named... how do I pronounce that? Is that T-Y like Ty? Tietol? No, wait, what? Tietol and Mytol, I guess? I guess, I don't know. This brother and sister named Tidal and Mytol get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Generally, if you want to find a bird, you go look where birds hang out. But okay. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story.
Well, why haven't I heard of it?
I live under a rock, I guess.
And it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird.
Question mark?
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Mittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away.
Was Telltale, not Title?
It flies away. It was like, how dare you leave me in this cage? I shall be free.
And then the story ends.
Oh. Oh. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Aww.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2, in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then.
When did you go to the garden? It's gonna be the question, right?
How do you know about the garden?
God damn it!
A different timeline, lady. She's getting asking, lady doesn't do anything wrong. She's using her big brain. She's been like, how do you know things? And be like, I just do.
Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you?
I did in a timeline, just not this one.
That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Question Luda, answer her questions with questions.
That's right! Answer the questions by asking more questions.
She's speculating he's a robot because of his white blood. I mean, that's not a bad guess, honestly. Robot would be would probably be my first guess too. I would guess robot before clone, personally. I don't know which one he is. He has memories of bleeding red blood though, so I'm kind of leaning towards robot, and his memories were like implanted from OG Sigma. I don't know. What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No. That was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Robots can't hurt humans, something, 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 something. Yeah, I've heard of this, vaguely. You have a disease, more white blood cells than red. What if yours came out of self?
Hey!
When we first saw the white blood on his hand, I told all you chat to get your minds out of the gutter right now, okay? I can't believe this. You can't suggest that now. No. My theory is that he had a sandwich earlier with mayonnaise in it, okay? It was mayonnaise. Never saw that, I'm sorry. You're okay, Sinclair.
You're okay.
It was just before we voted to ally or betray. He noticed the cut on his hand was oozing white instead of red. Got some sour cream on him, Shelf? Yeah! It was just some sour cream.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. He's having a flashback to a different timeline where he went into the Golem Bay now. This is like way long ago. This is one of the first puzzle rooms I did. Or maybe the third puzzle room? Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, though through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh, yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart.
Oh, I have a heart.
Oh, hey Nelma, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? Thanks for the head pat.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. Uh-oh. That does not sound like dried leaves at all. That sounds like more like a branch snapping. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Someone was
Just
eavesdropping.
me.
Oh, someone was eavesdropping on us. Fi?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Emu the Hyota.
What? No, you're not up in the sky. You're down on the planet Earth like the rest of us. Ha 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 ha.
What are we checking out in the bushes?
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. A bomb, right?
Number 1 bomb.
Shit! I don't know if I have the code for that one. This is...
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly.
How dare they plant one in the garden? Why are they trying to blow up all the plants?
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. And there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Wasn't 2 in the... What's that room called? The room was where you dissect the frog in the puzzle. I think that's the 2 bomb. 3 bomb is in the crew quarters. Where's the 0 bomb though? We haven't found it yet. We're missing one code too, by the way. What's his name? Dio gave us the code to disarm the 3rd bomb. The hologram dude told us the code for the 0 bomb that we haven't found yet, I believe. At least I think it was the 0 bomb, if I remember right.
It's already been too long.
And Kay gave us a code, but I don't think it told us which one it was. Before he died in that other timeline. Oh, wow.
I'm down on the ground now.
Cats stay on the ground where they belong. They don't go flying in the sky.
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Yeah, I believe that. I take walks in the bushes all the time instead of like the walking path, right? Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. And of course, Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. That's what Radical 6 will do to you, man. All right, everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the number 1 bomb in the garden. And how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there was probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere, too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Nobody wants to be first. Wait,
Huh?
you only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. Just another green one. Oh, it just says novel. I still know somehow though. I'm super smart. I got timeline skills. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Whoa. I get to exist on screen as a hand. I'm a hand. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this?
Oh.
Are you high?
Who set up us the bomb? Wait. There is a green here after all, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, that's right. I'm super high.
High in the sky.
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well,
It's on him. I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Mirmo. What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Wait, how'd you know that Brother was an old man, huh? I didn't say anything about Brother being old nor young, did I? Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name? Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You have fucked yourself, man.
He's not very good at this mind game stuff, is he?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him. He did hide the bombs under his hat. I knew it. What? No, not his hat. You see that big coat he's wearing? A big circus coat? He hid all 4 bombs under his coat. Come on now. Although, technically, we've only seen, like, zoomed-in looks at the bombs, so I guess we don't technically know their size or dimensions. It could actually be really small, right? It could be, like, hand-sized bombs. They kind of look like they're supposed to be pretty big, but we don't know. That's just a zoomed-in look. We don't have a banana for scale, so we don't know. But yeah, he could have hidden them under his hat if they were really small. I think he hid them in his coat, though. So rude. Blowing things up like that. Maybe someone else's banana.
No! Bop! Get your mind out of the gutter, sir.
Or maybe my mind's in the gutter since I understood what you meant.
God damn it. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Doomed.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Don't blow us up ahead.
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Wait, what? When did he swap it? When did he get the opportunity to do that?
What?
Or is he just doing mind games? He's just making him think it's a fake. He's gonna be like, because he was in the AB room with him. Tenmyoji's gonna be like, hey, I swapped it while we were at the AB room. Ha ha ha. But what if he's just making it up? Because he wouldn't have had time to make a good fake, right? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Damn, he can leap through the air? This guy's spry in his old age. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit! Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay, okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is...
Oh, he's gonna give us the password for 2.
EQD DYR NTK.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me take a picture. In the other timeline, he gave us the password for bomb 3. So he gave us the passwords for... Wait, we've got all the passwords now. He gave us passwords for 2 and 3. We got the password for 0 from the hologram. And I didn't know what number the password that Kay gave us in that timeline was. But it has to be the other number, 1, by process of elimination. We don't know where the 0 bomb's located right now, though. That's all I need. I need to know where 0 bomb's located and where the password input device is.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind.
Oh, it did. That one's in that room with the frog.
Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
It's in his hat. The input device is in his hat, right? Search his hat.
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No! Wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
Hey, I'm kind of in this scene here. Get the hat! Yeah, get the hat. Right now we're getting his arm because he's probably got the suicide pill that he used to kill himself in the other timeline. In his hand there. We're trying to make sure he doesn't kill himself this time.
Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit!
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right. You're gonna burn!
Burn!
I mean, so are you.
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
They're like, okay, voice actor guy, just go in the mic. And he's like, I got this. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stopped the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Wait, so his hat's empty? God damn it.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks.
I don't think we got time for all that, but okay.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. How far down am I? I thought I was going to get an escape room. Because of how there was an escape room here. This is just more story. Can't believe this. It's been a while since I saved though. Actually, I haven't saved yet tonight. I probably should save. The game's crashed on me twice while playing. But it would suck if it did that. If I had saved for a while and had to like mash a button through dialogue for a while to get back to where I was. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. I got bigger problems than maybe being a robot. Let's travel.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? I've literally never heard that saying before. What? No. That's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. I know, right? Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
I thought she was just trying to, like, deal with being, like, super scared in her own way.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Okay. Oh. I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? This might be the same timeline as the crew quarters puzzle, which would kind of explain it. As we were admiring that pinup poster of that lady in that swimsuit, I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it in there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. It'd be funny if you stuffed it on a shelf behind some bottles.
Like, aha, there it is.
Luna. You're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot of... Wait, a lot of what? A lot of if... wait, a lot of... it's typo time. We found the typo. I don't think that of needs to be there.
F12, 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 F12.
Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh. Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yeah. Yes! Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body.
We're gonna find out if we're a robot.
I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot.
What? He's not a robot.
You're human.
He's human. We're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Wait, he's a cyborg then? What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? You think he'd remember somebody, like, chopping his arms off and giving him robot arms? What did they do to him after they kidnapped him, man? Was he like this before he got kidnapped? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones, and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right, and my arms were cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Giga Chad, yeah, he's got his robot arms and cybernetic body parts. Rah.
I think he'd remember that, though. I think it happened after they kidnapped him, I guess. Why would they swap his arms, though? Like, why would they do that? As this game goes on, I just get more questions than answers. I just like, what? Now I have like 12 more questions.
I just can't not get away from the questions.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body. Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Not good enough. Tell me all the details. That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's...
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left?
Sigma,
Everything takes longer than you think it will, you know.
there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna.
Oh no, Luna was given instructions, huh?
Is she Zero Senior, perhaps? Or is she just someone who works for them? Ooh. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember,
God damn it.
GTF DM L016.
Wait, let me take a picture. Wait, so which one is this?
Which one's this? Do.
Yeah. Actually, I'm beginning to think the thing Kay told me was the other part. I should have taken notes about what these things I took pictures of meant. Because I'm looking at the picture of what Kay told me. It doesn't really look that much like a password. I wonder if that one's the username. Because the other ones look way more like passwords. But the K's that I took a picture of. Let me scroll back. It was Milkevoli. That sounds like a name. Milkevoli or something. Yeah, but the other ones are a mixture of numbers and letters. Except for K's. I should have taken notepad stuff instead of just take pictures. Thinking I'd remember what all of these meant. So I might only have 3 passwords then. That one looks a lot more like the codes that the Gollum Bay things did. Wait. Wait, back in the director's office in the very first timeline, Fi and I were looking through some files. Looking through the Gollum memory files. And their identification names looked a lot like this. He did that. Or this is the password for that computer. Because the password on the computer, the screensaver background, whatever, is a picture of a two-headed lion devouring the sun. Methinks this is the password to log in. Maybe the user ID, but probably the password. And I think the thing Kay gave me is the user ID. That's what I thought. Who told her that, though? Wait, so was Kay. Kay was told by somebody else to tell Sigma too before he died. Kay and Luna work for like the same people. I tell you, I just get more questions as the game goes on. They just reveal something and then I get like 20 more questions. I get more confused.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
What?
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. Before she could answer, we blew up. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Assuming you come to anywhere after you go. Or up. Well, that's somebody's ending. I think Luna's ending. That doesn't really answer much about Luna, though. She's the only one who didn't get an elaborate backstory so far. Everybody else has been like, when I was a child, blah, 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 blah. Oh wait, Tenmyoji hasn't gotten much of one either, even though we've gotten his ending. Because his ending was just Quark explaining their relationship. Okay, well, I'm now more confused than I was like 30 minutes ago.
Okay, alright. Fine, be that way, game. Be that way, game. Swear. Alright, fine. Bop.
Right.
Bop. Bop.
That's how I feel after I get another ending. I feel like I got bopped on the head. got more confused. That's right, that's right. How does this keep happening? Oh. Arms race? So that was Sigma's ending, not Luna's. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If we didn't get a backstory on her. We don't really have a backstory about it ourselves either, but what's there to tell? As far back as we remember, we were a normal person. Until now, all of a sudden, we have 2 robot arms for some reason. We don't know why. And also don't know why we can time hop. Or our memories can time hop or whatever. Or timeline hop or whatever it is. I think there's a bajillion timelines. And only one timeline do we get to live and survive this and all that. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's us. Our face. That's so weird seeing a picture of us next to Alice there. Because like all the game we're like the disembodied person and you never like see us except in a few cutscenes where you see a random arm or whatever. Well, okay. Alright. Alright. The search for a puzzle room continues. Looks so much skinnier. Don't I look handsome? Don't I look amazing? Alright. This is gonna be a bad ending because it's so short.
Let's go. Let's pick Betray and get a bad ending.
Then I guess go back to the proper next timeline. He looks so much like a bodybuilder when he sees his hands. I know, right? He looks like he's got some muscle.
2 minutes.
That's the benefits you get when you have robot arms, man. You can get bulky bodybuilder arms, okay? It's easy. You don't even have to exercise for it. You just got some robot arms. Alright, this time we betray. That's clearly going to be a bad ending. But we must do it.
We must know what happens.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Some kind of discharge, huh? Blood? No. It couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen Betray, or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Tenmyoji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Three people to look. We're like, Besides me. No, that's true. I have 9 BP now. They probably hold me down so I can't leave like that other timeline where I get 9 BP.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Ah! Damn, they're mad at me now. There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? Nah, it was my job. It was me. I pressed that button, Sigma. The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button.
Nah, it wasn't me, right?
He's becoming self-aware that he's in a video game. Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit! I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No! What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human. Nah, you're like whatever percentage is arms human. Like say arms is 15% of you. You're like 85% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you. We've seen K's ending. We know that's not true.
No. That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
I probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think think so?
Shit! Let go! Let go of me! You're way too slow, Sigma. I was no match for all three of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it! You have to let me go! They're like, I don't think so, buddy. This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit. Get off me. Let me go. No.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No. Don't. You're choking me. I'm in the infirmary now, huh? The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? Why is there like a injection gun in the middle of the floor? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Soparil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they'd made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. It was empty, except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on?
Aliens, they've been abducted.
That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other things, 2 other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand.
Wait, what?
They chopped off your hand. What the fuck? For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, god. Yeah, that'd probably be about what I was doing if I woke up and was suddenly minus 1 hand. I'd probably be about like that too.
Ah! Wake up, my neighbors. Ah!
A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing.
I can't just chop off my hand and disappear.
But that's exactly what they did. Maybe they all got Radical 6 and off themselves. Somewhere like that other timeline. Why'd they chop off my hand, though? So I wouldn't die from the bracelet? How generous of them.
I suppose that's one way to get the bracelet off.
I don't have too many timelines left to do I? Oh, I can solve this timeline now? Interesting. So I can solve that. I can go over here. What was this timeline? Is this the one where I'd been injected? Does he chop off his arm to not die or some shit? 5 minutes of life? Yeah, this is the one where he gets injected and he's gonna die. How the fuck did I solve that? I don't think chopping your hand off is solving that. Although he does just have a robot arm. So he's not gonna bleed to death like a normal person, right? Maybe. So maybe he's fine with chopping off his hand. Let's go see. Let's do it. Let's see if he chops off his hand.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
I'm dying. Luna says anything happens to your arms happens to the rest of your body. Oh, they must think that doesn't apply to his arms though, because they chopped his arm off of that in that bad ending. Maybe.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
I mean, if blood could get to his arms, he'd have red blood too, right? He only has white blood in his arms, so maybe getting an injection works like you can get stuff from your arms into your body, but maybe not the other way around. So maybe you can chop off your cybernetic arms and not bleed out. I guess it depends on if it goes both ways.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Gotta hand it to you. That's so punny. I gotta hand it to you. Get it? Because he's probably gonna chop off his hand. Ha 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 ha. So funny. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma! What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
You got a point.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Phi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. I don't see how this is still not a bad, still isn't going to be a bad ending though, because every ending where only one guy or two guys get out has always been a bad ending so far. This might just be a character's ending, maybe.
The number 9 door has been opened.
And character endings haven't exactly been super cheerful either. Clover's character's ending, everybody dies. Literally everybody except maybe Kay. I didn't see Kay's body, but that was about it.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Oh!
Hey!
Oh! Hey, look, it's our hands. Look at our macho, manly, cybernetic hands. Ooh.
What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
Feels like half of Dio's dialogue is screaming, "Let me go!" He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape. Oh, that's true. This is the timeline where Dio blackmails us into choosing ally so he could betray and get his 9 BP.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Oh no!
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
That's the plan. He probably plans to have his left arm crushed off. All right. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die! You senile old fuck!
Wait, I'm not a senile old fuck. What are you talking about? No. I'm going to live.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
I mean, that's one way to get the bracelet off, right? Chop your hand off.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. It's time for everybody to be like, you have cybernetic arms? What?
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Can you guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Yikes.
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. I'd told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh, yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark. Man, I'm glad you're all right. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better.
What's this kid's helmet? I don't know. He's got flashlights on the sides. So we can go cave exploring? Maybe? He spends most of his time playing Spelunky? Maybe? He does kind of do that. In his backstory, he works at like a... He works like collecting junk and selling it for money or something like that with Ted Miyoji. That's kind of spelunking, right? Maybe? I don't actually know what's up with this helmet. I'm just guessing.
Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Spelunker,
That's right, that's what he does. He spelunks. Totally.
yeah. Phi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
If that's true, that's the lamest reasoning I've ever heard. Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
What if that's lying? But what if this is lying? Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, everything's lying, okay.
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No. My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Phi's terrible at puns or jokes or whatever. How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up. Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Wait.
No!
Suddenly an 18+ game. Repopulate? I looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male.
No! The only young fertile mare. This is a National Geographic channel now.
Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. Yeah, but it doesn't. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So?
Yeah, like, if the game's over, why do we still have the bracelets on?
Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, it does if you consider the fact that Dio was an outside source or a third party or whatever. It'd be funny if the big bad guy was killed, like, at the beginning of the game. You'd be like, wait, what?
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6? And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh, really? Didn't Dio admit to killing her in a different timeline?
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure. Okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right about touching her. Or right touching her.
Understandable.
After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. A card? Yeah, it's her employee card. Kurashiki, huh? That was her name.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is... Why do we space out each letter like that? Are we like spelling it out? Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Well, that looks like something very important that I should take a picture of. Maybe this is the password for that computer. This seems pretty important.
I should take a picture of it. On my knees, I got a bunch of pictures.
With no context. Huh. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
No, Jumpy Doll, like jump, not jump. What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself, so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room. I wonder if I can put Kurashiki and Jumpy Doll in that password machine in the computer.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alright, she was infected with Radical 6 as well.
Alice! Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it.
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable, except in this timeline we didn't make a replica of the Excalibur, so we don't have any Excalibur, so she's gonna die. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. Is that lady special? She's been dead since the beginning of the game. We found her body in like the first AB game. According to Kay, she's the woman who was taking care of him when he was a kid. So basically her mom, not like actually her mom, but basically his caretaker. No Fi? Is Fi special? We haven't gotten Fi's ending yet, so we don't know too much about her. She's cool as a cucumber though, most of the time. She's all chill. She was not well. Yep, Alice is toast. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Oh no. And she said the password was Jumpy Doll. Yeah. She probably pronounced it like how it would be pronounced. This is a Japanese game, so she pronounced it that way. Jumpy Doll would have been how it was pronounced.
But this is supposed to be translated to English, so it's supposed to be Jumpy Doll. Wow.
Don't you know? But I guess the voice actress just decided to pronounce it that way. Maybe Fi is Japanese. Maybe she's from Japan. I don't know. I think that's just how it got pronounced, honestly. Maybe like a little little mistake, little thing that they didn't notice or whatever. Who knows? Maybe it means something. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay. That sounded pretty stabby. It sounded like that one hit home. Yeah, now we've got some credits again. Whose ending did we get this time, though? I feel like we got too much about anybody. Well, this was the end of one of the routes, and I don't necessarily remember which one or whose backstory we were talking about. You think they stop Alice in this timeline, or does Radical Six stop her existence? It seems like Alice does the stopping. Alice stops stops herself. Maybe she stabbed Clover because Clover was yelling there. Maybe Clover ran forward and got stabbed. We'll never know for sure what exactly happened here. Safe to say that it didn't go well. Some death happened there. Either Clover or Alice or whatever. Alice is toast regardless if she kills herself there because there was only one vial of Excelavir and we gave it to Quark in this timeline. So Alice was toast either way. So this extra bit was for me to find out about the ID card. So I might be able to use Kodashiki and Jumpy Doll to get in that computer in the director's office. Maybe. I feel like the very first timeline is like the timeline where I'm supposed to go do all the stuff. Because it's the only timeline where I get to that computer that I don't know the password and stuff for. And it's like, to be continued. And I'm like, what? Whose ending was this though? Quark's maybe? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it was Quark's. An equal and opposite reaction, probably. Quark's ending. Sort of sus that after you find out you can make a duplicate of the antidote, and then when you go back, you've only done it once. Yeah, in this timeline, we didn't know that about the replicator machine. So in this timeline, we only had one dose, and we used it on Quark. It's a different timeline. We saved both Quark and Alice because we knew about the replication machine. But not in this timeline. This is basically trial and error of the game, right? You just go hop around different timelines. So whose endings are we missing? Luna and Phi are the only endings we don't have it. We must know more about these two people. So now we've just got over here and down here. I don't feel like there's gonna be too many more escape rooms left. We've got one here. I wonder if that's our final escape room. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, so we picked green door. We gotta pick not green door. The other one's not an option, I guess. Sigma 2.0 ending. Kinda was, doesn't it? Because you didn't really learn any more about Quark than what you learned about him in Ton Myoji's ending.
Chromatic doors have...
Skip.
Old dialogue. I already know this stuff.
Wow.
This was asking me. I already picked no because it's grayed out, so I guess I'll go with yes. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Damn, even when we don't argue for forever, we still end up just standing there until the very last second.
9, 8, 7.
We like to be dramatic. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door and the next stage of the nonary game. I find it interesting the only two endings I don't have so far are Phi and Luna's. Who am I paired up with this on this route?
Phi and Luna. Mysterious.
2, 1, 0.
Mysterious.
Chromatic doors closing.
Very curious.
I wonder which room for our maybe final room. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All three doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts.
What? What? You can't just talk about somebody like that.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. I definitely needed to know this information. See, we're learning more about Phi on this route. This must be Phi's route. If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches. That's right, he's packing 12 inches down there, okay? We continued in that vein for some time, until Luna was just like, I'm just opening the door. Huh?
What? It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
C-cup, 12 inches of what? Height, weight, distance, ruler, 12 inches of something. He's packing 12 inches of something, totally.
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. A foot-long sub from Subway. Hey, those are 11 inches, man. Jeez, what's this room? I've never seen this room before. The heck is this room? What's going on in the center? What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Lots of lovely levers to pull. Can't believe it. These levers shall be pulled for scientific purposes. Right. Well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Seek a way out.
That's right. Well, it's been a few hours, so I think I'll take my snacky break first. Oh yeah, this is a control room. Look at this room. Uh-oh, what's that weird-ass looking puzzle over there? God damn it. I finally managed to find a puzzle again. It might be the last puzzle, though. Oh my god, is that a clock?
No, it's a clock. No clock puzzles, please. Oh god, no, there's another clock. No!
I'm fucked. I'm fucked after I come back from snacky break. I'm screwed. Where are all these panels and buttons and thingamabobs? Whoa. I'm doomed. I'm doomed! Oh well. I'm gonna go take my snacky break and then come back and be doomed.
Be doomed! More clock puzzles. Ah. Ah.
Oh man. I'll be okay though. I'll use my super smart brain and we'll be okay.
Hey, puzzles!
Yeah, we finally found a puzzle. This might be the last puzzle. Because this is like the last timeline thing. So, maybe. It might be the exciting final puzzle. We'll see. I shall be RB, but first though. It's okay. Makes it a bit nicer with just dialogue. Maybe we can get more weeks of streams of this game if we get stuck on this puzzle. Oh no! We get stuck on this puzzle for 3 weeks.
Oh my, oh my.
Masama coca. I can totally solve this puzzle. Give me 20 minutes and the whole room will be done. Not. Well, let's get started. What does this panel in front of me do? This looks like it's the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on.
What? That's all you're gonna say? Oh man.
I don't know if you changed anything, but I turned up Chrome. My headset somehow. I think you've gotten quieter. I was messing with the settings yesterday.
I might be a little bit quieter.
Maybe I should turn myself up a little. Okay, turn myself up a little bit more now.
I'm probably still quieter. I can't believe I can't press any of these buttons.
Sounds better. Good.
None of these buttons do anything? God damn it.
Oh, I didn't mean to press all that. I can't believe they have a bunch of fancy screens in front of me and I don't mess with a single one of them. What about this one? God damn it. What the fuck's this? What is that thing? An octopus? That's a pretty big octopus. Yeah, it'd take us all our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. Question mark? Question mark?
I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor.
Wait, what? How do you know this? Annihilation? You mean like that bomb?
Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more than me about these things, though.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. I totally believe you. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name, and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... God, stop! Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine. Just better.
All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus.
So that would make this room...
Yes. This is Mr. Octopus's control room.
Mr. Octopus's control room, huh? I do listen to things at weird volumes, and I get voices and things at different tones. So 1,000% just be you. You have one of those on your arm, an octopus? I think it probably looks a little bit different than this one. There's a big mechanical octopus behind the glass. Apparently, it's some kind of power generator called an annihilation reactor. Yes, ma'am.
I think that one looks a little bit different.
What about the control panel over here? Over here? I mean, that kind of looks like a paper. Ah! We finally got to zoom in on a laptop. Test clipboard.
There's a piece of paper on that clipboard. It says test.
Each letter is written in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue.
The S is yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written with a highlighter.
A clipboard with a piece of paper that says test on it. Each letter is written with a different pen. Interesting. And the T is right there. Yours is green and red and yellow and blue. Yours is all in primary colors, huh? And the one in this game is purple. Purple. Yours probably doesn't explode when hydrogen and antihydrogen meet either. Whew. Yours is way less deadly, thank goodness. Whew. It's a close call there. A laptop!
It's got something on the screen.
Yeah, a green T. It's the letter T. Huh.
Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop?
That looks like a flash drive or something. Yeah. It looks like a memory stick. Is that what we call them now nowadays? Memory sticks? There's a T on the screen. There's something plugged into the right side of the laptop. I wonder what it is.
I'm gonna select it. I'm gonna select it.
Okay, fine. Precision selection. USB scanner.
I don't think this is a memory card.
What?
Unless I miss my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See? There's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan.
What?
Then you can just plug it back into the laptop.
What? I've literally never heard of a device like this before. And look at whatever you scanned. Neat. A portable scanner. Supposedly, it can capture and store text and images. So can I combine it with, like, the text thing? USB scanner yellow. Alright, I put the paper on the clipboard. Then I scanned the letters on it, but...
Why don't you try plugging the scanner back into the laptop?
Oh.
I think you might be able to see what you scanned that way.
What am I going to do then?
Well, I don't really know.
Huh? Oh, yeah, wait, where did the screen go with the... What? Where did the screen with the green tea go? Well, it would, but it doesn't have any of that, so yes. Whew, thank goodness. The best type of tattoos are the ones that don't explode and release a bunch of energy, okay? Stick with the safe, non-explodey ones, okay?
The screen changed.
Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? Maybe. Oh, hey, the screen's blue now.
This is...
Wait, why the fuck would I get the gold file password so quickly? What? Why would I get the first password? This is technically the second password, right? This is the gold file password. The blue ones are the ones to get the gold secret files that have secret documents. And the green one's the one to leave the room and get out of here. Why would I get the blue one? I've never gotten any password so quickly in any of these puzzle games. Any of these rooms. I'm like super confused right now. It's been 5 minutes. Why would you give me a password after like 5 minutes? I didn't even have to solve a puzzle. I was just touching stuff and see what happened. I don't think I solved a complex puzzle.
Looks like a password.
You think this is for the panel on the safe?
I assume so.
We found a safe password to view it. Navigate to the past tab in the archive. Oh, I'm like massively confused right now. Maybe I can scan something else with this thing. I can't believe I got one password just like that, though. Just the black and white ones as well. I think you've gotten really good at puzzles. No! Uh-oh, I do get to pull some levers. Oh, what's this one there?
Wait. Hey, I think you can move these.
Oh, you're right.
It says off on the top and on the bottom.
I do find it interesting that the middle one has got white off and on letters, and aside from the other ones that are all black. Well, the kind of middle-ish one, anyway. Why does one of them have different letter colors? Did anything change from switching one? I probably have to do a certain order or something. What? Yeah, I bet I have to do like a certain pattern or something.
I might select the thing. Let me out of here!
This is probably the exit. It's locked. God damn it. Why is it locked? How dare it? Let me check out these boxes.
A cardboard box. Filled with complicated machinery.
Do you think we can use it?
I don't even know what it is.
Some cardboard boxes. There's some machinery inside, but we don't know what it's for. God damn it.
These are all wrapped in PP bands.
PP bands? Yeah, what's that stand for?
Rope made of polypropylene.
Oh. Okay. Some folded cardboard boxes. They're wrapped with something called a PP band. She said PP?
She did!
She meant polypropylene, okay. Looks like there's a few different books here.
Papa.
We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel?
Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though.
There are a couple books here, but they don't seem to contain anything useful. What? I can read them if I want, though, right? Anything down here? The floor. God damn it. I'll look at this clock. 11,400 seconds. For what? A red clock. It says 11,400 sec on the face. Not sure why. Oh, because it can, obviously.
I can just move those?
Ooh, what's this? Numbers clipboard? Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers.
The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors.
Highlighters, you say? I don't have the test paper anymore to reference. God damn it. Piece of paper with 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The digits are random colors, apparently. Or random colors apparently written with 4 different highlighters. I remember the T was green. I don't remember what color anything else was, though. Go back. Some folded cardboard boxes. Can I move you? The folded cardboard boxes are wrapped in something called a PP band. Okay, I guess I'm done with you. More boxes down here. Some cardboard boxes! Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Well, I didn't expect anything useful from the other boxes, but they moved and let me pick up something, so I think it's important to check. Sure she did. Yeah, she did. Her intentions were honest and pure. She was just explaining what the bands are called. Blame whoever decided that bands made a I already forgot what it's called. Polypropylene or whatever it was called. I've already forgotten. It's too long, though. It's too late. It's been gone too long. Blame whoever decided to name those that. It's that person's fault. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is it some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. Rip. Compass.
A compass. One leg has a needle, the other leg has a pencil.
Wait, what? Do you think we're supposed to use this for something?
Well, usually you use a compass to draw circles.
My definition of a compass is the thing that points north. Not a thing that draws circles. I guess they're both called compasses. Where should we draw a circle, though?
On a piece of paper, I would assume.
How big of a circle?
I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help.
A compass. Am I supposed to use this to draw a circle somewhere? What angle should I set it to, though? I mean, this thing here kind of looks angle-ish. Wait, can I even read this shit? 450. Is it? The red line's at 60, right? The other line's at what, 90? It's a protractor? Wow. A protractor. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Yeah, I know, right?
You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out angles.
There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90-degree mark. Why not just say it's 60? What's it mean? Why'd they phrase it that way? They phrase it like a math question. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90-degree angle. That's phrased like a math question, man. What's the angle?
Maybe it's telling you to set some angle to 30 degrees.
Really? Not set some angle to 60 degrees? A protractor. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90-degree point. Maybe it's suggesting I should set the angle of something to 30 degrees. What if I wanted to do 60 just for fun? That's what I thought. My brain thought for a second that it wasn't degrees, so I had to go check again. It's degress. It's not degrees, it's degress. No! No! F12, typo. Watch what the typos today, man. 11,400 degrees? What? That was seconds, right? Totally different. The case I found the protractor in. The case that had the compass in it. Some papers, they're filled with incomprehensible code. Okay, fine. Oh, this one's minutes. 510 minutes, then 11,400 seconds. This game's vocabulary is digressing. No! A blue clock. It says 510 min on the face. That's a long time. 110 degrees. Think so? This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. It's got different numbers on it though. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Enter the code, then press the enter key on the right. Oh, this seems to be related to the clocks. But am I just putting in like 11,400 and 510, or am I adding those? What's the hour minute up top? Blue and red would mean I do blue first, right? Blue is 510 minutes. Do I just presume that starts at midnight though? I'm trying to figure out what that'd be in an hour on the clock. I do think the hands were up at midnight or noon. I'll go back and look. And this one looks interesting too. This one looks like it's got addition, multiplication, and division. Huh. I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. Oh, there's 4? If I put in the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. Yeah, the hands are up at the like midnight, noon, whatever. So I operate under the assumption that it's midnight. Oh yeah, they're both at the same time. It's hard to get out my calculator, man. I'll be like, okay, there's 60 minutes in an hour. How about this one? This locker looks like the one in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's figure out how this works first. Yeah, I'm doing some mathy shit here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Damn. I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. If I put in the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. Yeah, but I don't... have any clue. What the fuck's this? What's this? This sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times, just like the levers, yeah.
What are you doing with that protractor?
Oh, I was thinking of measuring the angle, of the line on the paper. That makes logical sense, yes.
The angle of what?
God damn it. I don't think this paper and the protractor have anything to do with one another. Maybe I should combine it with something else. I mean, I just selected the protractor because it just happened to be in last thing I picked up. Oh god, oh god! Wait, on, off, on, off, 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 on, off, 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 on, off, on, off, huh? I can't believe you just read all that out, Sigma. Why you do this to me?
You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud.
Yes, we did, Luna. Sigma read it, therefore I had to read it.
Look, there's a hole in the middle of it.
Oh, yeah. The sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. What about making a circle with it? On, off, on, off. There's a small hole in it that looks like it was made with a needle.
Were you thinking about putting the compass needle in that hole?
Yeah.
The compass isn't spread, though. I don't think you can draw a circle like that.
Oh. Wait, how do I spread it then? Combine with it. I don't know. Can I combine it with that? Oh. Okay. A compass that I set to 60 degrees using the protractor. Okay. Alright. I guess now I just need to figure out where I'm supposed to draw a circle.
Maybe there's something with a mark that shows us where the center should be.
Yeah, I definitely don't know of any place like that. Definitely not like here, right?
Shove it in! Alright, shove it in.
The sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. So I just put the compass needle in here. Looks like a clock now.
Interesting. So you used the compass to make a circle. And now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue?
How many are there touching? Off, off, on, off, on, off. How many? There were 6 levers, remember? So 4 of the black ones are set to off. One of the black ones is set to on, and the one that's got white letters is set to on. Okay. Which one in which order? Fuck if I know. Hey, maybe I should start it from where the line starts. Maybe that indicates the start point. So maybe like the first lever's this one. I mean, that would fit because the one with the white letters is the third one from the left. Going left to right. So like on, off, off. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. You on. You off. You on. The rest are off. Uh-oh.
Sigma! What are you doing? Don't break it!
Ah! No, it wasn't me. It just fell off.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilt levers instead of spilt milk. Maybe we can use it somewhere else.
Like where? A lever handed. There's a lever here. Phi seems to think maybe it would be useful. Somewhere. Not sure where yet, though. I do want to scan the number paper with the memory stick, though. But first, I want to look at whatever the heck this is. What is this? What is this? The cybernetic arms are too strong.
Yeah, they're too strong. We pulled it down and it snapped right off.
Ah, we're too strong for our own good. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Gino? How you doing? What's this? I don't know what this is.
It's got all these pipes. That's right.
Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it.
Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something?
Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know.
Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source.
Might as well give it a...
Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320.
Oh.
The lever's missing.
Oh, well, I happen to have a lever right here.
Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Oh, looks like you're already a step ahead.
Yeah, I'm super pro. I'm already a step ahead. Huh?
You've got a lever right there. Should fit perfectly. Why don't you see?
Yep, should fit perfectly.
Pop in there.
Okay. If I just put it here.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeak.
Good.
Awful.
Hope you're doing well tonight, Gina. You're taking care of yourself. There we go. Alright, can I do something now? So, what should I do with this thing?
I found a manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way.
Huh?
Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it goes to the right tube.
So I have to know what number values I'm trying to get at the bottom with the question mark. What if you put it in the middle?
Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240.
This is exactly like the puzzle in that room where you dissected the frog. There was like a making medicinal chemical liquid puzzle that was just like this. It worked exactly the same, but I don't know what values I'm trying to get right now, though. So what's the deal with the question marks?
Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with the 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, the single question mark means that value is only a single digit.
What about the one that starts with 3 question mark?
Well, I would guess that means the hundreds digit has to be a 3.
So question mark 4 question mark means the other tens digit has to be 4. And question mark 5 means the ones digit has to be 5, right?
Yes, I think so.
So let me see if I've got this. We need to adjust the levers so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom.
That's correct. Once you've got all the levers set, then I think you pull down on the power lever, like this.
Ah, makes sense.
I think that about covers it. Oh, wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual is very specific about that.
Okay. Let's do this thing. So I don't necessarily need more information. I'm just trying to get to match those. Does it adjust on the fly so I can see what the values are, or am I just guessing here? So we're going for 3 something here, right? You know, the weird thing with the other puzzle that was just like this is the answer was having all of the levers just down the middle. It was very simple. I don't know if it's going to be as simple this time. Somehow I don't think this one's going to work.
What?
Oh, those 2 are green. So do I just adjust it until all the lights are green? Is that how I know? Because that's 120, 120. Oh, wait, but it wouldn't be 120 plus 120. It'd be 120 halved, which would be 60. So this is 60 then, right? So 120. Wait. So you'd be getting both 320. Wait, 160. 160 and 120, right? Wait. How does that end up with 4 being the 10? If I adjust this, this will turn red, right? Wait, what? Ooh. Interesting. Huh. The different one's green, depending on where this one is. I could brute force this thing. But I'm curious what the numbers are. This is 6J. So is this taking half of each of these? — 160 plus 120 is 280 though, isn't it? Which wouldn't fit with that being the 4 and the 10, would it? Unless I also take... Oh, I take half of this too. 180 plus 60 is 240. Oh, so this is 60, this is 240. What's this though? 160. And then all entirely that way? Wouldn't that make this 0 then? Because all of it's gone that way? Wouldn't this be 0 then? You're scared of your health?
It's time to be healthy.
If it's something you have control over anyway. If it's not, you do the best with it you can.
Wow.
Nursing heart rate's 110. What? That's pretty high. Although I'm not a doctor, so I wouldn't begin to be able to tell you why. That's definitely high though. That can be a side effect of medicines, though. Maybe some medicine you're taking is causing that. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm not a Dr. Pro, though.
What was this number? 160, right? Because it's entirely all of 160. Oh, but wait, but this is also... No, this should be nothing. Because all of that is going over there. So there should be nothing coming from here. So that should be 160. 210. What number am I trying to get here? I think that should be left alone so that it doesn't fuck with that. But if I move that, what if I move this down here? What number would I be trying to get there? A 3-digit number there. Oh, it's 5. It would make sense for it to go all the way over there and then be halved. Well, I'd want 105. I think that is going to go over there. It's going to be 105. Now, if I do that entirely, that won't be 300 something. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, those ones are still wrong. Oh, if I want to get 0 here, I could also do this. I have 240 there. And 105 here. Should be 345. Yeah, that's true. If you're nervous or whatever, you could have a faster heartbeat too. I think it's this setup. No? That's not even right though, so it's not 105. Interesting. Could it be half of that? Isn't that? Because that would also... Wait. That'd be 120. 120 and 105 would not be high enough for 3. I can't have those. Both of those. So that'd only be 225. So this one has to be the whole thing. Oh, but because if I have 105... Wait. Nah. I can't half this. This has to be the full amount. It has to be 240. It can't be 240 and 210 unless I do the whole amount of 210 maybe. Maybe I do that and then I do the whole amount of that. Oh, okay. Alright. Ha 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 ha. See, I'm super smart. Yes, I am a champion.
The champions, my friends. We'll go one fight and toes in.
However that song goes. Why would you want some little figurines of characters from a TV show?
They're super cute though, but what am I supposed to do with that? Look.
Oh, it turned that on. Whatever the heck this is.
It turned the power on.
I don't even know what this is.
Yeah.
I guess we're done with this now. The power is already on. I can leave it alone now. What's this thing? What is this thing? It's huge.
I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. It's got power, but I think we're missing a part. Without that...
God damn it. We've powered it up, but it seems to be missing a part. God damn it. What's this thing? A tall screen.
It seems to be powered, but...
Nothing happens when I touch it. A tall screen. It should be working now, but it doesn't respond when we touch it. That's it. I'm leaving, everybody.
Isn't that the door we came through?
Yeah, that's right. I'm leaving.
I don't think there's any point in going back out.
Yeah, you're right.
God damn it!
This is the door we came in through. No point going back out.
God damn it! What if I want to?
Really, this thing.
What if I just want to leave?
I still have that test paper. Oh, I still do. I don't think there's a coincidence that they're all the same colors. There's a time limit all the time until you start an escape room. How funny. How funny indeed, right? No, the escape room has a time limit, but the time limit is like a bajillion seconds. It's super slow, okay? And we solve these super quick. If it's green, blue, yellow, pink. Oh, none of them. None of them are green, blue, yellow, pink. I was gonna say, I was gonna be the one that is the same color order, but there isn't. I'm thinking 7314 is the only one without yellow. But that one's got 2 yellows and no green. I don't know how I feel about that. Farrah, like I said, you've gotten super good. Nah, you're crazy. Let's combine the scanner with this. Made it green. What's this gonna do? I should try 7213. Huh, it changed. Should I try it in the locker one? The one that's not the clock one? How do I get to 7213 though? Can I get 7 here? Oh wait, I can't. Here. 7. 2. How do I get 1? 1 times 0 would be 0 though, wouldn't it? Five divided by 1 is 5, is that right? Do I remember how to do math? No, sir. 2 divided by 2 would be 1, wouldn't it? Is a number divided by itself 1? If I remember. Or 2, well, 3.
Ha ha
Aha! See, I'm super smart. I remember math. I'm so smart. I'm a math amazing person. I'm a math genius. Excellent. Unlocked.
Good work. Now open it up.
What's this? Disc-shaped part. What is this thing? It's pretty big. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Math god, that's right. I'm a math god. Bow down before my presence. Rah! Today on stream, we'll do some trigonometry. No, we're not gonna do that.
Maybe you're supposed to wear it like a crown.
Why the hell would I need to do that?
Well, it could be part of a machine. If it is, you probably need to attach it to something.
Yeah, it gets attached to the big machine that was missing a part, right? A huge ring thing. Apparently it's part of a machine. Rah, 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 rah. What's this other Twitter anyway? Did I look at this one already? And do some Red Dead roleplay, huh? Cool. Don't make us do maths. It's better if we just watch you. God damn it! Crazy. I was just seeing if there was any more dialogue in here. Oh, so let's put the thing on the thing and see what happens. Huh. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Oh yeah, it goes over the top. Now what do I do with it now? Part of a machine. It's shaped like a ring. The light in the middle is flashing.
This doesn't feel right. I think like we're missing something.
It's probably in the other locker. Yeah. The other part is probably in the other locker. With the clocks. So... if I presume that since the hands are at midnight, I start at midnight. Or, noon or whatever. Probably midnight, because you can call that 00. Wait, let me get out my calculator. So, there's 60 seconds in a minute. And then 60 minutes in an hour, right? So, that means there's 3,600 seconds in an hour, right? Do I know how to do math? No.
No!
I just pretend I know how to do math. Right, so if I'm figuring out the time, could I just divide 11,400 by 3,600? Did I skip math class? Yes, totally. If I do that, I get 3.166666666666666666667. Okay. So like 315 maybe? If I did that right. Or should be. If I do 3,600. Or no, 3,600 times 3.15. I end up really close. 11,340. But I'm putting in 4 digits. So what digits am I putting in? Maybe the time of the seconds plus the minutes combined? So it might not be a time. It might not be 3:15. It might be that plus the minute one? I think it says hours and minutes on this, right? I think. 510 minutes, 60 minutes and an hour. 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, 360, 420, 480. 8.5 hours? I'm literally like holding my fingers out and counting with my fingers. It's like 8.5 hours then? What? What? What do I get if I put 3.15 plus 8.3? 1145 is what I get. I guess we can try 1145. Let's go look at this thing and be confused. Uh-oh. It's got very particular numbers on it. And they're all pluses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe it's both times. The 3:15 and then the 8:30. So 3:15. Or wait, was the blue one? No, the blue one was the wait. The blue one was the minute, right? So that'd be the 8:30, wasn't it? Oh, then the other one's what? 3:15. Nope.
God damn it.
Technically, it's 3:60. I probably did the math wrong. I'm sure the blue one was the minute though, right? Maybe I still do combine them into a complete time. It should be 11:45. But there's 2 hours and 2 minutes. I don't think so. I'm gonna go double check. Arrgh, don't we have any clues? No, we have no clues. Yeah, the minute one's the blue one. 510. If I divide 510 by 60 for 60 minutes, I get 8.5. Which would be 8:30, right? Right? Maybe? I swear, any puzzle related to clocks or time, my brain turns to mush. Mush, mush. Mush, mush. So 8:30. 6 plus 2 is 8. That'd be hour. 13 plus 17 is 30. Very convenient numbers there. The question is about the other one. Can I get 16 here? I can get 17. You could round 3.1666666 up to 317, I guess. No. Hmm. Am I trying to... What's, how many minutes is that? What? Hmm. Oh, yeah. I could just, take 11,400 and divide it by 60, right? Then I get 190. So you could say that's 190 minutes. Divided by 60 again, you know, I still get 3.1666666. So I don't think I'm doing it wrong. I mean, I did try that one, right? Yeah. I tried 17 already, right? I'll think. Wish I tried 15 and 17. What else would I do though? I don't see it being 18 randomly. Ah. Interesting. I kind of wonder if it's wanting me to count from midnight like the ones on the wall, or from like, what is this time? 3? 3 p.m.? 3 a.m.? I feel like it'd be the ones on the walls, and that these are just symbolic clocks. But if I added 3 hours to the numbers, what would I get? I'd get 11:30. And I didn't even do 11? I don't think so. I'm gonna get 10. I can't even do 11, so I don't think it's gonna be that. So I think it's gonna be like the ones on the walls. Don't we have any clues? We don't. Blue clock says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. Not really. It's just 8.5 hours. Yeah, the hands are smack dab at 12. But so are they here. Not sure why, 'cause it does. Cool. If you combine both times, they get 700 minutes. Cool. But
Time for the purple thinking brain
to activate. I still don't think I combined the times because of the fact there's 2 hours. And 2-minute panels listed on the thing. There's no other clocks anywhere, right? Can I take this back out?
I can't.
Am I not completely done with it then? The yellow one was just for the blue password, right? I guess I still use it to, Can't combine the clipboards. Sometime I getting one doing maths. 8:30. Where's the blue one? Presuming that they start at midnight because the hands are all the way up at the top. And then 3:16, 6. So I think this is the one that's wrong. So it doesn't end up as a solid number. It ends up with a bajillion sixes. Wow, 11,400 divided by 60 is 190. Because that's how many minutes. Well, wait, what's 190? 60, 120. Oh, wait, it's, yeah, okay, I see where the issue is now. That's 310, not 316. Isn't it? Because 3 hours is 180, right? 60, 120, 180. So why do I get 316? 3.16, blah, blah, blah. Because I'm turning it into a math problem. I'm not looking at it as a clock problem. I'm looking at it as a pure number thing. I think that's where the disconnect is. As I'm looking at it as a time thing. So wait, 5:10 minutes would be 8.5 hours. I think it's 3:10, 8:30 here, and then 3:10. Ah, okay. So it's just the fact that I was relying purely on my calculator. I wasn't like using my brain count clocked hours. I was just looking at the calculator, being confused, being like, what? The calculator was doing its job. It just wasn't taking hours in like a clock time into account. It was doing it's 3.16666 blah 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 purely from a numbers perspective, not terms of hours or minutes and stuff.
You did it! It unlocked. See if you can open it.
The fuck is that? Rainbow tree root. Why would someone tie-dye a tree root? Wow, those are some intense colors. What is that thing?
I think it's a root system from a tree.
That's a heck of a root system. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots.
I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it.
It's pretty ugly.
I agree.
So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs.
Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere.
Like?
Well, on that machine, perhaps?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Especially since the bottom of it happens to have the same groove as the machine. See, that looks just like the machine. Has the same grooves. This looks like a root system, but it's been dyed with several different colors. It's encased in glass. Luna seems to think I should put it on the machine, but... What do you mean, but? She's correct! Probably no idea numbers are dumb.
What? Numbers are not dumb.
Numbers. If we didn't have numbers and math and stuff, video games wouldn't exist, you know. I wouldn't have lots of things like computers, video games, and like a bajillion other things that I can't think of. Automobiles, like insert any invention, it probably uses math. Numbers are super important, you know. I'm not very good at number stuff, but I understand that it's important. I think I could put that rainbow colored root here. Okay, so now what? I'm just like... Nothing's happening.
Hold on. It's
moving.
looks like it's finally ready.
But ready for what?
Well, ready for you to use this, I'm guessing.
This screen?
Yeah, I think.
Cool. The root!
Look at that thing.
I know. Isn't it beautiful?
Are you kidding? It's gross.
She's like, what? How dare you have a different opinion than me? The root. It's shining with all the colors of the rainbow. What do we do over here?
I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner.
You mean like from a hospital?
Yes.
One of those things that can take pictures of cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff? Wait, what?
Yes. It can image things other than the human body, too. Like this root, for instance.
Okay.
Oh no! Numbers! And colors! Oh no!
So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root?
I think so.
What are we supposed to do then?
I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it, and we'll see what happens.
Alright. Dragging up and down where the image of these roots is displayed. It will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross-section. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them.
Oh no!
Here goes nothing.
Oh no!
Oh, damn it. Oh.
What the fuck?
100. So they'll all equal 100. 3/15, 4/16. 4/16 is also known as a quarter, isn't it? Where you got fractions up in here. I don't know what blue is. It's not gonna tell me blue. The 4/16 is a quarter, which would be 25. So I could see 6 being where 19 goes. 3/15. Oh, that's a fifth, right? What's a fifth of 100, though? 20? 20, I think. I don't know, math class. 6 out of 20? What the fuck's that? How much is that? 30? 100? So if I multiply both by 5, I get the value for 100, right? What's 15 gonna be? Wait, so we got 25, 20, which is 45, 75? So is this also gonna be 20 then? Okay, 25. Ah ha ha! I'm a math wizard. I'm a math master. I am the master of math today. Whew. Huh. Looks like I got it. As long as it doesn't involve clocks.
You sure did.
Or board game pieces. And moving certain spaces.
That's amazing.
Yeet to addition and fractional maths. I know, right?
Good work.
Well, would you look at that?
The color has changed.
I wonder. Have a look, Sigma.
Looks like an escape password to me. This is...
I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna?
Yes. In the AB room in the infirmary. It'll open the safe, right?
Yeah.
You have found a safe password. To view it, navigate to the Past tab in the archive. God damn it. Well, I guess this puzzle room's done.
The puzzles were supposed to be tough, you know. Am I done with you then? I was supposed to be tough puzzles, you know. I was supposed to be stuck here all night. And throughout the next entire stream.
What was the blue one first?
Star, star, sun. A safe. It looks like the ones I saw in the AB room in the infirmary.
So if we put in a password, it should open. Looks like it works the same too. Is it this one? Yeah. Piece of cake. I found a gold file. To view it, visit the secret tab in the archive.
Sweet.
What was the green password? I don't remember. I don't care about your secret stuff. Was it this one? Sun, sun, moon. Okay.
GG.
Too bad, so sad for this puzzle room. I feel like the puzzles got easier as the game went along. It feels like the earlier puzzles were the tougher ones. I didn't get better. The puzzles got easier, okay? Yes! It opened! The fuck's this shit? Okay, let's get our prizes. First we've got...
A map.
It says floor B.
The one we found in the crew quarters said floor A.
So did the one in the infirmary.
We came down here using an elevator, right?
So that would make A the top floor. Seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor?
Well, look at it this way. A for above, B for below.
Why does that seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on.
Head pat.
Head pat. Our next prize is... Let's see.
Key cards.
They have a moon on them.
That means these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about.
Now we can play the next AB game.
They gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll take one. That's fine with you guys, right?
Sure, go for it. We've got two other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one...
Is it some kind of input device?
Wait. Why would the input device? For the bombs being a safe. This has to be an input device for something else, right? Because if it was the one for the bombs, how would Dio have gotten them put it in this safe? He's not related to the Zero thing. He's like a third party that came in here, so... Unless he hid it somewhere and then Zero took it and hid it in the safe, maybe. Legit. Wait. You got another food item this time? No shrimp tails? Let's hope never come across like those again.
Give them to me next time. Send them my way. I'll eat them for you. Tasty shrimp. It has a keyboard on it.
And a cable connected to the top.
We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally...
the key.
We can get out now.
Yeah. This should unlock the exit.
Key found in safe. The key we found in the safe. This should open the exit.
No more screwing around. Let's move.
But I like screwing around.
It's exciting. Get over here. Let's begin!
Begone, maybe final puzzle room. Feels like it's all too easy for the last one. I need one that kills my brain for like 10 hours. Sure in the mood until I trip tails, I say, what? You're just picky.
You're just picky. It's nutritious. It's got nutrients in it. Eat them either way. The door's locked.
It says lock. Oh shit. Okay, let's go.
Yes, let's.
I agree.
3, 2, 1.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. You found it. We did find it. Uh-huh.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Now it's time to save in case the game decides to crash and burn on me. So I don't have to redo the puzzle room.
"45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes."
Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own? Because it's Dio and he's a dick.
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Let's travel. Let's traverse. Let's do it.
We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see? He...
What?
Oh, Quark collapses and tries to off himself on this timeline too, I say.
What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Can I skip this? I bet this is the similar stuff. Yeah, I know this.
I knew it. I knew this was the stuff I went through before.
He has Radical 6, and he wakes up and tries to stab. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right, because we did a different room. You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh, God.
So he got the archives. Look, just to be sure. Where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
But...
Yeah. No medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark is not doing good, man.
He's not doing good right now.
Who takes the scalpel this time? Is this timeline Clover or this timeline Alice? I bet Alice. I think Clover was only one of those timelines.
Yeah, it was Alice.
Do we find her on this route? Alive or dead? Is this having us just go to the lounge? No one here, huh? Damn! Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. So I just move, huh? I just go somewhere. I don't go to the crew quarters next, do I? So she's dead on this timeline. Because I don't rescue her in time.
Rest in peace, Alice.
I wonder where I'm going. Or maybe it's the one timeline where she collapses in the garden instead. There's one timeline where she's like in the garden instead of the crew quarters for some reason. I guess it's sort of a, like, every timeline's slightly different from each other thing. I go to the archives. Really? Okay, why am I going to the archives? What the heck am I going over there for? So this is the archives, huh? Okay, Quark and Alice searched this room. They did. Lots of books. Damn. Nothing here either. God damn it. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. That's why you went to the wrong room. She's already dead, man. Decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Unless this is another timeline in which she went through the garden. The only successful timeline where we save both Alice and Quark is the timeline where she went to the garden. So maybe this will be a second timeline where we save her. It's the only timeline where we made 2 doses of that medicine. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said. Plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? So you can grow fresh food if you want. As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. This is another timeline where Alice doesn't stab herself in the crew quarters. It's only the second one. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
I don't think we ever found that scalpel in the other timeline either. It just got dropped and disappeared and vanished off the face of the earth.
Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1. The one in the crew quarters said 3. Shit. And there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
I know where it is.
The 0 bomb's the only one I don't know where it is. Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
We know it was Dio, though.
Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Why was she lighter than you expected? I can't believe this.
Are you saying you thought her massive round eyes were going to be heavier than they actually are? That's right. Cybernetic arms.
Wait, that's right! He's got cybernetic arms!
He doesn't know his own strength. No wonder she's lighter. I like my theory better, though.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Oh no, can I skip this part?
Old dialogue. I knew it.
Whatever.
The main difference is that the other time we found Alice in the garden, we did not find the bomb at the same time. If her eyes weighed that much, I'd want Radical 6 to unexist me as well.
You know I wasn't actually talking about her eyes. Come on now.
She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. Which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice. Right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this.
Oh, so in this timeline, Tenmyoji doesn't go with Dio. So Dio's totally gonna betray.
I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
I've got great reason to be suspicious of you, Dio.
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh?
So Sigma didn't get the paper this time. It was in the archives.
Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Including all the bunny puns, too. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. It's not, what, wouldn't you say a option? An option, a option. It does say an option on the paper, so I can actually read the paper here. It does say an option, so I guess I'll forgive the typo because it says that on the paper. It's supposed to be a pun of an option, so I guess I'll let it slide. Zero Jr. just don't know how to spell, okay? It's his fault. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Yes!
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally.
K equal good bean. Yeah, he's been a pretty good bean. He's been a little questionable on some timelines because he wants to escape too. On one of the timelines, he knocked out Alice just so he could vote because she wanted to vote ally and he wanted to vote betray. Which is kind of like, on most timelines, he's been a good bean though.
Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Yeah, Dio wouldn't know anything about becoming a murderer.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Question mark?
It means this!
Uh-oh. I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me?
No. That's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay. Take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Aww. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Hugs. Powerful hug! Oh, wow. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. And let's go. I'll die. Ah! Okay, I came back from the... Headpack! Oh, thank you. 4 AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are. You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart.
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Although I'm a man of my word. Fi frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the 2nd from the left. Although I'm a man of my word. I clearly get a bad ending if I betray her. I read your other message? I probably did. Maybe. Maybe. I've read all those messages I see so far. We gambling? I don't gamble. No gambles. Gambling is not good for your health, don't you know? Before you know it, they're out of money and they're like, what happened? Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. No gamblies. The only gambling I do is in video games when I have to. In order to win.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose Ally.
Yes, but Fi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points. I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you?
Well, that's true. She won't have enough points to leave either way, so it doesn't really matter. Try $100 to get more need if it got oh well tried. What? $100 is like a bunch of cheeseburgers, though.
That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
"20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Then I could get double the cheeseburgers. Only if you win.
You shouldn't need to be greedy now.
The options are cheeseburgers or no cheeseburgers. The third option, maybe double cheeseburgers, is much less likely.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
All right. I turned to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7.
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
It's impossible, right? I always pick ally first on a new route. Then I do betray second. So it's easy choice for me. Since I get to see both possibilities. It's an easy choice for me.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Take me there. Let's go to Twitch talk together. What nonsense you talking about? What nonsense you talking about, silly goose? You're so silly. That's so silly. We're talking about gambling.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
And you're wiggle with
What? I never agreed to be a wing woman.
Oh god, why is the music like that?
Oh no!
She betrayed us, didn't she? Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose ally too.
Really?
No, I'm not. Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
I think Phi, personally, I think Phi did choose ally. Because she's expressed a desire to get everybody out before. But I acknowledge the possibility that she might have thought about it rationally and chosen the best possible option to protect herself and her points. Gotta hype it up. What? You crazy. Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Let's go see what happens.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
She did pick betray. Understandable. Still, I'm disappointed, Fi. How could you?
How could you? How could you do this? I thought you wanted us all to get out of here.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Can't believe this.
Score tonight, 3 minutes.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
We? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose ally. But I don't recall promising you anything.
Semantics.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow.
I have no idea what she's talking about either.
This is your fault. You chose betray first.
I did? First? Do you mean in round 1?
No. I mean the first round, too.
She's talking about timeline stuff. We probably chose to betray her in one of the timelines. Because Fi also has some knowledge of timelines. She seems to have more awareness of it than Sigma, though. Sigma's is kind of subconscious. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection. But you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! God damn it. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, what are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Oh my, what's she gonna do?
As she spoke, Fi bent down.
Whee!
She's shown off her jumping skills once before, then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What? I need that in English. Not, I'll do Latin. What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
What? Latin?
See you later.
Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain.
Oh no.
When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness.
What? To be continued. What?
Can't believe this game. It is like 2 a.m. though. Can't believe you go.
I can't believe you game.
That means I need more information to proceed down that route. I need to remember the first betrayal I did and be like, whoops,
I'm sorry. I apologize.
oh, and I can't solve it yet either. It's black. That means I don't have the answer to stop 5.
No. No. 46-9 number.
Oh, did I save over that? Why did it have to go? Because it had to go.
It had to go. It had to go. It had to go. It had to leave. It had to. It had to. I cannot abide this nonsense. Ah! Ah!
It's 2 a.m. though. It looks like I'm getting pretty close, unless a bunch of new stuff opens up.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
And that stuff opens up.
We had to delete it. It had to be gone. We don't need no stupid, silly numbers in this stream. We're super serious professionals around here. Don't you know? We really don't have much. Unless more opens up. Like, especially down there. We might have the password and ID we need for that computer now. We've definitely got a password, and the ID might be Kodashiki's name. So next time, we're gonna do this bad ending. Maybe. This kind of feels like a bad ending, though.
Wow, you going crazy. You going crazy with them points. You going crazy. Next time we're going to do this probable bad ending.
And see if that opens up this. And if that doesn't open up that, then we have to go all the way back to the first timeline. And see if we've got the password and stuff. See if we figure it out.
We'll probably be finally going back to that computer next time.
Wah ha 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 ha. Wah ha 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 ha. Wah ha ha. Squish. Wah. All right, all right, all right. Be gone, everybody. Be gone. Be gone.
It'll be interesting to see how much more we got left to do. We got to disarm the bombs and get out of here and stuff. Maybe there'll be some more puzzle rooms somewhere. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh no. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe we might be close to the end. We might not be. I don't know. Depends on how many more blocks want to open up. How much more story it wants to do.
We shall see next time. Good night, Gino.
Good night, Sinclair.
Good night, bots and lurkers and everybody who stopped by tonight. Not Profila. Good night, Sinclair. Good night. Good night.
Take care of yourselves. Get your rest. Feel better. All that good stuff. We're back before you know it.